Holy heck, what is going on? You guys are ready for this, huh? You guys are ready for what could possibly be the finale of Parasite Eve 2 on PlayStation 1, Fam-Lam. What is up, and welcome. It's your boy CBash31. We are doing it live today. Yes, indeed we are. How are my horror fam doing today? What is up, Indian Stig Racing? Have a good stream, my friend. I'll hit that like from now. Okay, thank you. Webb, what is going on? DeKitty, it begins the journey to the end of the middle of what should have been the end, but because the ooey gooey undercooked middle in the trilogy of it. Oh, yes, let it out. None can escape destiny. Then it is also true that Square, once acquired by Enix, could not escape the destiny of having all their IPs torn from their cribs and smothered in their sleep by marketing. Wow. Yeah. Let's go, Mr. Wayne. Here we are. Everybody. What is up? What is going on? This is going to be a good one, I guess. I am excited for this. Happy Wednesday to all. Whew. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. You guys are ready. The PlayStation 1 is ready. As I like to do here, let's hit that exit button. Let's go through that door. And let's get cooking, fam. Let's get cooking. I love reading the messages. I love reading what's in the chat. And that will forever be a part of this intro, my friend. And again, thank you all for being here. Here we go, guys. Squeenix, yes, Square Enix. We love the Squeenix love. We got a decent crowd on here right now, which is always exciting. We're going to let the intro play out as we like to do in these games. Let's get that thing rolling. And let's enjoy. I can't wait for Mixtape to get on here because I was time-stamping the second Castlevania Judgment. And that ended up kind of turning into a CBash After Dark moment. Especially when we saw Maria Renard interact with Sypha and with Carmilla. And I sent Mix the timestamps because Mix has been lovely to work with on some shorts. And I go, hey, can we combine Maria's interactions with Sypha and Carmilla? If you guys remember, if you were there, it got kind of late and there ended up being like a little bit of boob envy. I said boobs. And the boobs. There we go. He put it in the chat. Yes, indeed. See, Kevlar remembered. Well, we're turning that into a short, and those two interactions, and we're going to drop that probably tomorrow. That was quite entertaining, and there's parts of that game. I'm like, what were they thinking? Who knows if they were. They were just rolling, right? They were just having a good time like the rest of us. And I'm going to tell you guys now, because we haven't done a return to Castlevania Judgment in a while, and we were deep into Maria's castle run. We're going to do another one where we jump into that and do like another Castlevania Judgment live stream, because that was a good time. Just came from Mixtape stream with Loom. He's a great guy. Yeah, Mixtape. Can't wait to have you on. It's been great interacting with Mixtape. I can't believe how long is funny. Like, there's been interaction between the two of us for months, which is great to see. So we have a lot of BP. XP is looking decent. We're loading up our game. I think, if I remember correctly, I feel like we are walking into a boss fight. And I could be wrong, but I know we came back up into here. We did get the Psy suit where we left off after last stream. So let's see. What does our inventory look like? Probably need to get some freaking healing items in here. We only have one on us. I might need to go back to that store, right? More of a mini boss. Okay. So I am right in where I remember. And if I'm correct, I think we're going to want some grenades to deal with this thing. So let's pull our map up. Oh, shit. We might be... Are we going to be locked out from being able to deal with this? So the red mark in the map... No, I think we're going to be okay. I think we should at least be able to go to the vending machine, for lack of a better term, and buy some stuff. And here we don't have a lot. Firefly was that. We can move these out. We don't have a shotgun still. I think there was a card, like a key card we could have got in the Acropolis that we should have been able to use here that we never got. So we're going to find out. We're going to deal with that together. Here you go. The fumigation system. Well, yeah, why don't... I don't trust shit for shit. Fuck, I'm dying. What the fuck is this? Star Wars Episode 4? Definitely Star Wars. We're probably going to die, and I'm going to have to fix our inventory here. I don't really trust what's going on. Yeah, cool. Dumping hole. Yeah. You can dump in my hole. Oh, fuck. We have no healing on us. I mean, we're pretty much setting ourselves up for failure to start this off. That's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. What up, Justin? Yeah, this is the vacuum. Well, we don't have, so this is going to be basically a test run here because we didn't set ourselves up for anything here. We do not have the items on us. Yeah, I don't even have healing on my vest here. So we'll see how this goes. I don't really have much faith in our chances here. But you know what? I've been in tougher positions in my life in games. How the fuck did that hit me? Excuse me. Not today, Satan. I will kill you and the knight. This guy's kind of a butthole. I'm not gonna lie. You're boring. You're a boring boss. Edgar, what's up, my guy? Excuse me if I miss anybody as you guys come in. I'm kind of locked into boss mode here. Oh, shit. Open your mouth. We need our energy shot, but I'm kind of worried about what our magic is at because it's super low right now. I don't even know if we have the shit on us to fill that up. So we do kind of 200 damage and then run away from this clown. Kind of seems to be where we're at. Oh, shit. He's moving. I have to reload. Oh, I dodged that shit well. There you go. Good old poison status. Love that. Antibody's going to take us down to pretty much it. We can do this. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, we're fucked on this one. The second stage of this fight. I don't have anything on me to really give us a chance. So we're in this together. You can watch me struggle here on my first attempt. I didn't know we were gonna like straight up just walk out into the shit. These goober balls that this dude is shooting at us is so lame. Wait a second here. What do we have? We legit have nothing on us. So let's at least reload. Fuck. Proud of you. Oh, it's going horrible. I like walked right into a fucking boss fight here. That's not cool. I know he's shooting like ass balls at me right now and I can't see them. Because these lovely fixed camera angles that we all like to say, we love them so much. Love fixed camera. Until you're fighting a boss and you can't see dick. Let's get energy shot on. This is going to pretty much kill us when we get hit by that. Just put me out of my fucking misery, bro. There we go. Put me down. Yep. God, you are so uninspired. You are boring. You are boring to look at. Just kill me. God damn. All right. Well, I'm back. I missed pretty much everything you guys said. But what I will do is actually prepare myself for a boss fight. I didn't know we were going to walk out of the room and have that happen. So here we are. Now that I have a minute, I'm going to catch up with you guys in the chat. I'm not going to read every message, but I'm going to catch up with Edgar. Welcome, Edgar. Justin, I gave you a shout out already. Webby here, Mr. Wayne. I already said hello to you as well. Thank you, everybody that's here. Guys, we are locked in. So here's what we have to do. We have to kind of get ourselves in line here for this fight. Now, the tough part is, and I don't get why this game would have this set up this way, because this is pretty fucking stupid. We can't even go and buy items right now. So I guess we're going to have to play this pretty close to the chest here. And Jesus Christ, I would hate to have to use this ringer solution. We might be stuck doing so. So I'm going to put this on us to have it. It's a tough spot to be in. Because we legit, in a just horrendous level design by this game. And this is going to be my biggest complaint of this game so far. So if you're going to set this up like this, where the armory, if you see where that is in the southeast on the map there, within there is the vending machine where we can go ahead and... Oh, what's that down there? East Mine. Well, we're not going to make it over there, right? We might have to. But I don't know if that box is different than the box we have. But to go back to my point, in the room outside of the armory, that is where our vending machine is, where you can then purchase the items. So we can't even make it into there. They're just like throwing us into the diarrhea storm that awaits us. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. At least on our vest this time, we have some usable items. So there is that. We do have our holy water on us, of course. We have our ammo. We got a boost. Damn, I have so much BP. The Psi suit is great because of the MP it gives us, but also, like, you know what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. We're going to go into this thing with more MP. Let's use that now. That brings us up to 84. I'm trying to think, do we want to stick with the M4A1? The handgun with the Hydra ammo will probably do a lot more damage. But I think we made it to the second phase of the fight. So let's just go in and see what happens. Maybe I can escape this shit without being so low on health. So there you go. We're at least not going to go down with, like, no health. We bypassed all that bullshit. Woo! What is this, Resident Evil 3? The fuck? Ouch! So, this boss, by the way, though, is pretty lame. It's a pretty lame looking creature that we're dealing with here. So let's go ahead. Let's get energy shot now. We're going to try to push this as much as possible. Nope. So as you can see, we can only really damage this guy when the mouth is open. So let's keep our eyes peeled for those opportunities. I think the camera changes once he begins to inhale. That. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Just try not to take any stupid damage early on. Perfect. That was perfect. Let's avoid the drops from above here. Oh, he's already starting to move in on us. Get that reload now. Jeez. Green spit. So this shit cannot reach this far. And then I believe we have to move in. Oh, God, you're shitting me. All right, can we get energy shot cast here in time? Fuck, I ran right into that. Dude, your moveset is so fucking boring. Cool, dude. Is he legit just spamming this shit at me? God, you're boring. You are a boring boss, dude. Uninspired. Uninspired boss fight. All right, this is only Form 1, just so you guys know. This is like nothing. This is only the beginning. God, you're lame. And screw you, Parasite Eve 2, for setting me up for failure, bro. At least we get a full heal here. Like, you guys do know that that whole setup with forcing you, no matter what the situation is, you could legitimately be without a single healing item and on your way back from where we were in the previous live stream to come up to go get yourself some items, right? To spend some of that sweet, sweet ball cash. And then this is what's waiting for you just for exiting the room. You didn't do anything to trigger it. It's just simply you made it far enough in the game. This is what they did. So of anything we've dealt with in this game so far, this is the biggest to this game, in my opinion. That is horrendous, horrendous level design. This is on the same level. This is on the same fucking level as Resident Evil Code Veronica, with the nonsense soft lock fuckery in that game. This is on the same level as that. I docked the game a full point just because of this moment. Do better. Do better. And I only died once. But can you imagine the shit that you could have been finding yourself in? Get your shit together. My God. I'm sorry. I'm just a little annoyed. I'm just a little annoyed by that. That is an absolute gong show of a moment and probably some of the worst freaking design decisions I've seen in this entire game. It's actually the worst design decision I've seen. Do better. My God. Fucking joke. I'm a little heated, okay? What's up, Vaughn Weavy? Welcome. Poor Vaughn walked in for me to be like on edge. You got it. You can't be doing nonsense like that. Oh, this is Jabroni. Here we go. Phase 2. What's up, bud? He wants a cheeseburger. Yeah. I was going to say, if any of that hits me, I'm going to call them and write a letter at the same time. That shit better not hit me. I'm going to get really upset. Let's go, ass boy. Huh? If somebody did, it's probably a demon. Why? I will kill somebody. That's where I'm at. No! I am over you. We are gonna just bust your ass right now. Smash him. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, Double M, what's up? Welcome. Mixtape, what's up? Welcome. 86, that bitch. Christ! This is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a good time. Jeez. Give me that recovery 3. I never want to see that jabroni again. Jeez, I'm trying to take a drink. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to have to go back and read all this. Nobody trusts this guy. No, this dude's definitely the villain. I'm shocked they didn't put voice acting in this one since it was such a departure from the first one. Like, if you wanted to go full-on survival horror game, just give them fucking voice acting. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. All right, we made it. We're through with that. We're through with that. Okay? Where are we? Dumping hole? Dumping hole? Come on. We can't call it that. We surely cannot call the area the dumping hole. Guys, come on. Do you agree with me? Can we not call it the dumping hole? That is messed up. We cannot call it that. Jeez Louise. Oh. And who is Louise anyway? I don't know. Good grief almighty. Let's make a phone call. It does. It is definitely pause for that whole situation between them, like, not allowing me to go buy the items that I wanted to get before that fight, and also the second phase. They owe me. The devs owe me. We don't need to pay this guy shit. He's wearing a turtleneck in the Mojave Desert. It's not our fault he's an idiot. Well, I mean, shit, I might as well save. It's not like we lost anything. Whew. Yeah. Right? Total RE4 moment. All right. So from here, there is a door. And then we have steps on our left that go down. I don't want to fucking go down. And it's locked? Yo. What is going on with the locked doors anymore? Oh, no! It's all red! Ah! Oh, it makes my ribs hurt. Look at this shit. I love how they have West Mind in here, like anyone's going all the way that far back in the game. That's a lie. No one's doing that. Can I at least reload my gun? My gun's fully loaded. Okay. I got full MP. I mean, I probably should just... Who, me?
No, the ghost. Yeah,
Look at this. What does that even mean? Lindsay says I'm really loud right now. Oh. I don't even know where we're going. Look at this.
I don't know. Maybe it means like the club in general, so that's why.
All right. Do you guys have any burning questions for Linz?
Burning.
Linz, come here real quick. You're all fucked up. You should see.
All right. Let's not make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. It was just all poofed out. You looked like... Sir Seabash, by the way, if you beat the boss recently by killing it there, there's a special item drop. Oh, shit.
We had a conversation last time about cereals. So I'm going to ask a question since I'm opening an Amazon Prime Day item. And that is, what are people's favorite protein bars?
I'm probably...
Ours are Aloha. I don't know if anyone can see this.
They can, just look there.
Well, I know, but it does look so... Can you...
Here. That's Aloha.
Okay, I just want them to understand.
It's okay. I am a big protein bar person, okay? I know not everybody likes protein bars, but Aloha bars are great.
Great.
They're plant-based protein.
Plant-based.
They're clean. Look at this old bastard. Yeah, we have to hide them. All right, why do these things make those noises?
Are people into my question? No one.
Everybody's saying hello?
The cereal. They don't care about the protein bar.
Well, we'll see. I'll keep you apprised.
The cereal was...
People are like, no.
The protein bars are not.
That was it for the enemies in this section, apparently. What's up, Adrian? I put a message on my my share space about your RE3 live stream the other day on Tuesday. I was still away from my desk by the time that you were rolling and finished, I mean. So, tough I didn't get to see it, but I can go back and watch the VOD. Okay, so we're going to have to go through this door to get back up this way. This looks very Resident Evil 2 right here. There you go. There you go. We're getting some answers, Lens. She's right upstairs. Autocorrect said Alec. Dude, where's Alec at? We need an Alec. Somebody get Alec on the stream. Does this motherfucker have like a flamethrower? Look at the tip of his gun. Some alien shit going on. Bro. You're no Ripley. I'm Ripley. You go to hell and you die. I swear, that dude has a flamethrower. He's trying to steal my BP. Get out of my way, jerk. It's my kill. Is that garbage?
No.
Is that loot?
It's loot.
Go upstairs. You're excused.
I mean, it's like Clorox wipes, face under eye, a thermometer. Like, none of this stuff's exciting.
You got any games in there?
Games. A thermometer.
Is that a butt thermometer?
It's a forehead thermometer.
That doesn't sound like a game then.
I got a new bug light.
Bug light?
Bug zapper.
Sure, we love that.
I got
All right. I'm not playing this game.
You asked.
Oh, shit.
Amazon Prime came in hot.
Came in hot.
What is wrong?
What is it?
The bug zapper.
Oh, in the hallway. Hallway zaps.
Like, in that corner.
Yeah, go for it.
Because of the mudroom door.
What's this sign say? No entry. Then a fake xenomorph. Yeah, a fake xenomorph appears right before we can use our BP to buy anything. They're like, fuck you. I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm staying. What is this map? Huh? So we have a saying in this house. You guys can use this on your own. Whenever anybody tells you, I didn't do anything wrong, the immediate answer is, but you didn't do anything right. Oh, no. I hate these guys. See? Okay. I guess he can stick around. That's fine. You guys, we have so much money. We have so much currency to spend. Might as well heal up. We have so much MP. We're actually, you know what's funny, Edgar? We're due for another Xenomorph Extravaganza live stream. On the first one, we streamed Alien Trilogy, Alien Resurrection, and then the one PS3 game I have that's Alien. And I've been wanting to do Alien 3 on Sega Genesis with you guys. Alien Fireteam Elite, especially because there's a sequel coming out. And there was one other game that I didn't get to that I wanted to play. It's escaping me right now. All right. LCD display. 10 digits? The fuck? Enter a tens digit. Oh, yeah. You guys pick a number. What number do you want? What is this guessing game? What is this supposed to be? I don't know. Enter a tens digit. 8? Sure. Pick another one. You guys probably actually know. And I'm just like arbitrarily picking numbers. 8 and 3. Sure. Damn. Another round of guesses. To be fair, he has 83 hit points. What if I did 86? How about 69? 5. Edgar says 5. We're going to put 5 up. Next number. It's up to you guys. Well, we're scoring some runs tonight. Five and anything. 69, dude. That's what I wanted to do. 54. All right. What is the relevance of this? Fine, I'll bite. Oh, to solve the floodgate code in the B4 shell repair site 2, you need to input 18. Why? Why is it 18? That's because it's barely legal. Oh! Why 18? Does anybody have any idea why that's the answer? I don't. Because it's legal. The Emperor's like, I will make it legal. Okay. At least it's not above her knees, if you know what I'm saying. Yay! Hey, whatever. I'm here cooking, baby. That's where the water went. Yes. Hey, Madigan, you gonna jump down, you puss pants? Or are you worried about getting your jeans wet? Ta-ta! 18 because 4... Alright, what kind of nonsense is Edgar putting in here? 18 because 4 legs of a rat, 6 roaches' legs, and 8 spider legs. Total of 18. There you go. That is the explanation, sir. Thank you, bud. I'm running around, but I got boots on. Matthew Green, get those zombie sea bashes in the chat. Let's fucking go. Appreciate your attendance, sir. Oh shit. We got one of these jabronis next to us. You know what I have to say to you? Freeze, motherfucker! Got a hoo-hoo. Nope. You loser. Jonas, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Hell yes. We started this thing off with a bang. We got dropped into a boss fight immediately. They're trying to hit us with the instant diarrhea. So straight ahead gets us through there, but what's this shit? Oh, no. Fucking hamstring. Matt's killing necros right now. Where does this go? It's locked. I knew it. I knew it had to be locked. We can't have nice things. That's how this shit goes. No nice things. Hell yeah. Hey, that's all you can do, honestly. All right, we got more nonsense waiting for us here. Am I reloaded? I am. Okay. Yep, drop them. Oh, what kind of coffee do I prefer? So I'm a big Americano drinker. I like, you know, we'll do like espressos and do like espresso and water and like a little splash of an alternative milk. That's usually kind of my go-to. Linz and I also brew our own cold brew. Do like a medium roast, coarse ground. Seep it overnight. Some days I make like almost jet fuel with how much we get popping in there. Shoot the electricity at me so I can dodge it. But this time of year, I'm strictly an iced drinker. I really don't get much into anything hot this time of year. So that's kind of my vibe right now. All right, we've reloaded. What is that over here? There's something straight ahead that has my attention. I don't remember this. Is it 18 again? Oh, Kevlar's dropping the links, so shout out to you guys. He's got Mixtape. He's got Adrian. He's got Vaughn. I know Jonas is on there too. He's got Edgar on there. Yep, Jonas is on there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, what's this crap that this is telling me? All right, now we have to do this one. There's always something. Yeah. A lot of places don't really do the ice thing and kind of stub their nose at it. I don't disagree. Like, sadly, if we're out and I shouldn't say sadly, like, in all seriousness, if we're out and I need a quick pick-me-up, I just get a Doppio, just get a double espresso from any coffee shop. Lynn's isn't wild about Starbucks. She kind of hates Starbucks, so that's just how she is. I'm not as particular about things, but yeah, espresso is the vibe for me, and always kind of is. Mayor Bear is in the house. What is up? Get the hype in the chat. Miss Mary is in the house. Okay, so now that that is done, we'll keep moving. We got a good crowd in here tonight. If you guys haven't already, please hit the like button. It helps get the stream out to a larger audience. At least we believe it does, right? That's what we believe. Great crowd, though. Thank you guys. Happy Wednesday to all. I hope everyone's doing well. We are living. Oh, you hit him in the dick! You guys saw that. I'm not just saying that. That dude legit got his junk electrocuted. Cover your ears. All right, we're safe. This just seems like one of those areas that kind of is just bloating the overall gameplay. I'm not here to hate. I'm just saying. Personal opinion. I like how they have that exit sign in there. Oh, shit. So this takes you back this way. Yes, it is. Happy Wednesday to all. All right, so then this is taking us back up, and we're going to be able to unlock this now. Not safe for work language. Yeah, that's kind of where we are in this day today. I was having a good one, too. I was very relaxed. All right, so now this is unlocked. I didn't want to go through. You're going to give me PTSD from when we killed that jabroni. There's nothing else in there. Why don't we do this? Just for fun, let's save. Invisible enemy might appear now. Okay. Thank you, Edgar. Appreciate it. Appreciate the call out. So let's see, guys. Let's see what is around. Clearly, to our right is where we need to go. it's not showing anything as back this way. Okay, so we can't even go through there anymore. So that is locked for us. And I guess this is the way, right? What was that other lock thing? What the heck was that? Was there another door right here? Or an elevator? Okay, so that does that now. I want to see what's up with that red X. I have no idea what that is. If we get over there and it just tells us that we can't go up, I'm totally fine with it. Oh, that takes us back down. That's odd. Okay. So it's just inaccessible. So again, this game is making itself a little linear and forcing us onto this path. All right, now we can at least spend some credits here. I'm shocked they're not having a conversation with the way they're looking at each other. That's it? You guys are just being weirdos? This is it. You get off here. Don't tell me where I'm getting off, you son of a gun. I get off when and where I want to. That should get you through security. Melissa and Maya. This dude thinks he's going to get some. He can forget it. I didn't say anything. How are you?
Cereal time.
Cereal time, baby. Yeah? Do you want to talk to them real quick? While I go step away for a second?
I don't need to talk now. No one wants to hear my voice. You take a pause.
They love your voice.
You take a pause for the cause. Give them the
I'm not taking a pause for a cause. I just need to stand up for like 1 second and do something. So here's the deal.
You need to touch your toes.
Yep, touch my toes.
Tell them that.
Yep. Wait here. Keep an eye on the chat.
Touch my toes.
Wave at them or something. What are they doing? Nothing.
Just waiting for you.
The white line went right through me.
Oh boy.
I still waiting.
Okay.
All right.
I got cereal. I got water. I have a big jug of water.
Yes.
And I filled the water. Just don't do a lot of that, please.
Not.
That was a lot.
It's not.
I'm gonna need you to deal with the gym clothes.
I'm going to.
Hey.
I mean, who else?
I don't want to do it. Also, I do enough. Also, if you're
No.
Yeah.
I already said yes.
Oh, you did?
I did now.
You know what I wrote?
Okay.
Did you look at what I wrote?
About Mecca. I saw it come through. All right. Here we go. Lock in. We got worms on the floor. Oh, dear God. Are you serious? Everything wants to kill me, man. How many hit points do you have? Bayonet! Oh! That's it. These guys suck. Oh. And you know what's extra ass? We don't have our other freaking handgun on us, so we can't just pull out the handgun and shoot these guys. That's it. Yep. Saving the ammo. All they want to do is screw with us. I will tell you something, Commando Striker, and thank you for being here. There is going to be a short that will be dropped from our little experience with that on Monday night. So you can look forward to that. Thank you for being here. Shout out to you. Everybody give Commando Striker a warm fellow horror family welcome. All right, I'm guessing we can probably unlock the stupid door now over here. I should probably heal up. Oh, are you shitting me? Somebody put on the comment section on Monday's stream, more games need shower scenes. And I was like, hey, hell yeah. We're not going to disagree with that on this channel. All right, can we unlock it? Okay, we unlocked that. No, I don't want to go through! Oh, you son of a bitch. First you have to target him. Then you have to hit him with the shit. This dude doesn't stand a chance. When I saw that comment, I was like, this dude. Was that? It might have been Motor Madness. Motor Madness is someone that's been around for a minute. I think usually a VOD catcher, though. I've only seen Motor on a couple of actual live streams. Was that it? Okay. Everybody chill for a second. Not on the shower talk. We can pump all the shower talk you want because we're all in the same company and agreeing with that. So I do want to go back. Let's check on a couple things. First things first. Let's go into here. Let's see our key items. What does the badge say? Magnetic key card belonged to a systems programmer, Kozrov Yoshida. The picture shows a young-looking man wearing glasses. So it sounds like a Russian and like a Japanese name, which is interesting. And guys, I'm not an NBA fan, but there's been so many freaking trades this offseason. Shit's still locked. All right, I want to go back. I want to at least see what the deal is with the with this other door over here. I know. I see those mods and that shit pop up on my Instagram all the time. There's a like an adult Resident Evil page, and I see like all of them that I would ever need to see on there. Some of them are like borderline just like out of control, but some of them I do think are pretty well done. Tastefully well done. Well, we all know that this wants us to use our card right there. And this is usually where I say it's probably not the play just yet, right? What do you guys think? Let me check one thing while I am here. All right. I want to see why that's the answer. All right. The falling part is critical if you want to get a better ending of the game. Blah, blah, blah. So there must have been some sort of thing. Man, I feel like we're really making some serious strides here. Okay, so I don't want to do this part just yet. I feel like that might be kind of pushing us towards the end. So at least let's go back. Let's try to clean up. I'm curious on some of these other areas we haven't unlocked yet. So let's do what we can. Because this is now safe. No, and it's funny, Edgar, because when I was streaming Parasite Eve 1 back in the wintertime, somebody was asking me that same question. No, I've never seen it. I need to watch it. I know it was on Netflix. I don't know if it's there in the States. I don't think we ever went down this lift. We're basically going to try to clean up as much as the shelter as we can right now. So we saw all of this because we broke all this shit. Okay, so this isn't even anything. That's odd. So we took out the turrets that were down here, but there doesn't appear to be anything else happening down here. This looks like something out of like a 90s version of Stranger Things. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's check. That is still locked. Does this take us to the same area? Well, I will tell you, I love Parasite Eve 1, the game. Oh, okay, so this doesn't even work. We never checked that before. We're pretty much doing checks and balances right now. I'm just not really... It's been so long since I played this. I haven't been this far in this game in a long, long time. Wow, we smoked that thing. There's going to be another one. Still more. Bro, really? That thing sucked. And another one, right? Ew. What the fuck is that? Whew. Okay, I think what we're doing right now is basically we're doing cleanup and we're going to collect all the points and then I guess spend it on whatever. By the way, how is our ammo? That makes me a little nervous. We have 96 rounds. We'll switch over for the time being. What the fuck is that? This game does so many stupid special things to you. So we legit couldn't reload that gun because I didn't have the ammo on our vest. So that's how that jammed us right there. All right, so that unlocks a new area. Now, here's the deal. I'm not going towards this new area until we get back and save. So let's load this back up. We now know this is kind of our course of action. So let's not do this area just yet. Let's clear out everything. Let's get back to the save area where we started. That is near the armory. So that thing is basically immune to physical damage. Not really worried about any of that. We have a recovery 3 on us, but I'm not going to use that here. It can take my BP away. Yep, we're going towards that save spot. That's going to be our move. So we know we have to come back through there. What do we have that we can use? The MP boost will at least get that back. I don't want to burn through recovery 3. I'd rather use this. And get that back. And then we can heal from here. Because I want to get us more ammo for this gun. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. It's very interesting in this game because there's so many guns in Parasite Eve 1 that in this one, there's only a handful of guns. You're not getting the litany of options that you got in Parasite Eve 1. Which is kind of surprising when this game wanted to go more action and less RPG. But that's life. I definitely feel like we're approaching EOG. I think that dude was blocking the electrical attack by this other enemy. Ah, I thought you went down, bro. Goodbye. It's fine. That was worth some points, though. All right, that is cleaned up now. I will tell you guys, we did miss a key item back in the very first area of the game. We got everybody with that shit. See, at least with this armor, we can see their hit points in that top right corner of the screen. So that's good. More Firefly ammo. So the key card that we missed in the beginning of the game, actually, if I remember correctly, and we're going to double check this, where we spend the money for the upgrades. I think that's how you access the locked door in the armory. I'm pretty sure. So we're going to go... Oh, for fuck's sake. What is he texting me? Whatever. I don't really care. So this basically inflicts what I would call poison status on the enemies. And it also interrupts their attacks. And I think when DeKitty was telling us how important it was to upgrade this parasite power, I kind of get it. Because this has been a pretty important one. Especially on that boss that was nice to have. And speaking of which, what are we sitting at right now? We're over 4,000. So if we look at it, we never bought combustion, which is hilarious. This costs 3,000. And I don't think we can... So this is really crazy. I don't know how many of you were here for all Parasite Eve 1, but legitimately you have 8 options here. Okay? And Parasite Eve 1, I think you had like a dozen things to use. So it's really interesting to me to see how few options you have in this game. I'm going to level that up. That leaves us at 1,000. And if I wanted to unlock combustion, I think it's only 500. It's 750. We can still do it, but we're at over 1,000, so we'll hold on to it for now. So let's make our way back to where the live stream started. We are there now. So we can get this save in here. I definitely feel like we're really getting close to EOG. Yes and no. I would say that you're probably like me and you take your time and you go through everything and you understand the mechanics, that makes Parasite Eve 1 much easier. Okay, so we have a boost, the ringers. We need to get more. Holy shit. Are we pretty much out of... Wow, we are. Okay, well, let's do this now. Where's that other gun? Did we put that other gun in that box in the beginning? We did. So we don't have access to it. God damn, that's tough. That's really tough. So basically what we're seeing right now, the other firearms that we got, we put into either the old man's truck, basically. They're in there, and we do not have access to them right now. So what I have to do is then swap out all this ammo, and we're going to be rocking our handgun here until we can buy more ammo for that. So, yeah, we definitely need to come back through here and make our way to the armory. We have a couple... We have, like, one area of enemies we're going to have to deal with before we can get there. They shouldn't make us have to go through those 3 prompts before we can exit. We've done it enough. Yeah, DeKitty knows this game well. As much as they do not enjoy it compared to Parasite Eve 1, which is totally understandable. We're all allowed to have our opinions. So let's see. This should still be locked. Oh, perfect. There's going to be another one of them. Oh, there's multiple. These guys are going to be worth a lot of points, though. Stay frosty here. Our upgraded spell here is annihilating these clowns. I got way too close. But it's dead. Goodbye. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to see what's in this room. We might as well. Oh, shit. My man just going to take a beating from the turrets. This poor guy. He can't catch a break. I'm just going to sit here and drink. How's everybody doing? He's legit just taking a beating. Oh. Oh. I'm not wasting a single round on this clown. I'm just going to let him get pummeled. Just let him get pummeled by the turrets. Oh. That's what happens. She gets all tired. Take another hit here. And another one. It's all right. We'll get a heal after this. There it is. There's nothing you can do about that. That's just some nonsense. So we'll heal up. That almost gives us full health. This is still going to be locked. Oh, wait. We did go in here. This was the lock part right here. Yeah, I think some of these doors, guys, just to be honest with you, they're locked and they're always going to be locked. I just don't think they're going to open up. I don't think we're going to end up unlocking every door that we see that is currently locked. I think some things are just dead ends, which from a design standpoint does two things. A, it makes the player uneasy, like you missed something. So it has you questioning how you played the game and everything else. Did you miss a key item? Did you miss something? Right? There's always going to be those questions. But at the same time, it's like, from a design standpoint, why even put the locked doors on there if they're never going to be unlocked? You know? So I think on here... Yeah. All right. So here's the deal. In the first area of the game, I don't know if you guys remember, and this is something that my memory got jogged a little bit yesterday after going through this on Monday night. There's an area in the beginning of the Acropolis, right? The first area where I had number 9 kill me multiple times, the ape-looking soldier guy. We saw a cutscene of one of the soldiers who was like setting a bomb and then went away. And on the map, I even made a comment on stream about the like rooftop garden or whatever the area is called. And I was like, oh, we never made it there. Well, that area is where that soldier went, and he has a key card. And if you get that key card, I'm pretty sure it unlocks this door, and that is how you access it. So it goes all the way back to the beginning of the game, and that allows us to get into that side of the armory. So we're going to end up missing that this entire playthrough because I didn't go up there. So it is what it is. So with all that being said, we can finally buy more of this. We have so much. We have the best armor in the game. It literally makes you... Yes. All those other locked doors makes you feel like you miss a key item. Especially when you see that. And then you really feel screwed. But I do remember that is something you get from the beginning of the game. So it's so weird. Like, this shotgun's awesome. We're not going to buy it because I feel like we're so late in the game. This thing's pretty cool. This would at least live underneath our M4A1. I'm not sure, like, how much more of this we have left. Right? So I worry, like... Should I buy this now and have it? Or do I hold off? You know? I don't know. Because I think this thing also uses the battery that you're going to use as well. And somebody said something about grenade launcher. I think it was the kitty. I don't remember if you get a grenade launcher for the M4A1 or not. So maybe we hold off in case there's a secondary situation where we can buy more stuff. That's probably what takes you back where you come through the well area that was locked on the other side. So that's my guess. Okay, from here, we're going to go the long way around. We're going to go through the western door, go south, clear everything up in the red, come back, and exit like northwest of us, if that makes sense to you guys. It's going to be my course of action here, especially now that we have all this ammo. This is like the management that you really have to pay attention to here. Now, if we do get a underbarrel grenade launcher for the M4A1, I think we're going to be in really good shape. All right, so from here, we need to go left and go down, and we're going to clear all this up. Everything that's in the red, we're going to clear up, and then we can make our way back to B2. It's so weird because, like, East Mine is teasing us, right? It's teasing us that we can go back. I don't know. Cheers, everybody. I don't have time for these guys. For that only using 7 MP, that thing does some serious damage. Like, not in the initial hit, but over time, it is big. Okay. So we know that that will then take us down. That elevator does work. That's good to know. It's so odd. Like, what are your guys' interpretations? Like, what are your thoughts on the overall, like, settings in this game? You know, the Acropolis Tower in LA was very reminiscent of something we would have seen in Parasite Eve 1. And then we were in the desert. Then we were in those mines, and then we were in the shelter, and then we made it to this like underground facility. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? Did you like that? Did you enjoy like more of the straight up city setting of Parasite Eve 1? I mean, this definitely had more variety to it. But I'm just curious if you guys, did you like this better, or were you kind of indifferent? This whole area to me like screams survival horror, so I'm not like upset with this part of the game. Now, here's my question. How do these guys fare with the, of course, we have this going on now, so I can't cast shit. Yeah, like in 1, even though we were stuck in New York, we had so many different options. Look at this shit. And I like legit can't cast anything. So stupid. This game does some really odd things with it. It really does. Like, I want to kill these guys. Like, we can't put any of the buffs on our armor. We're just kind of stuck with it as it is. It's like right now I would need to go into here and use a key, like a recovery item to get off these status effects. But that status effect, I can't even go in here and cure myself of it because it makes it like I can't use anything, which is stupid. Just some bad decisions in this game about the overall product. Like, you want to like things sometimes, but like that is an annoyance. And just because I got close enough, we can't cast anything again. God, so stupid. No, I mean, this game plays really well. I think it just suffers from some really stupid design decisions. Like, the fact that right now I have to wait for this to wear off because now it just did. I couldn't cast any magic. Like, the whole point of having something like metabolism is to cure yourself from status ailments. And it's like, oh, I can't cure myself from that because they hit me with something very specific. And there it is again. This is a waste of my fucking time. It's an absolute waste of my time. I'll just take the BP hit and leave and come back. Oh, okay. Sure. And I can't look at my map because if I hit select during a firefight, guess what? We have the option to turn off vibration. Why should you be able to look at your map when you're in a combat situation? Like, who came up with these rules? It's just stupid. Yep. No, I'm so out of here. Oh, yeah. It just annoyed the piss out of me. To, like, the nth degree. Now we have to go back in here and kill them. Because I'm really upset. But we can't see them. Because we don't have the GPS equipped. And look, I didn't even get that off. Somehow that thing hit me first. This is our boy Bowman. Sick. Good for you. I'm glad that I could get hit with something that I can't even see. This one's music is kind of garbage. So we got another key card. What is this one? We're still going to have to go in there and clean it up. Belonged to Neo-Arc lead researcher Fred Bowman. Do we need to call him like a nervous middle-aged man? Is this more of this dumb shit? These have to be the worst enemy designs in the entire series. These things. You can't make this shit up. You can fuck right off. I'm using this just so I can kill you. That's how fucking intense I am. Yep. This is Aya's retribution run. And you're gonna die. Just like that. Now we can go kill your friends. That's how that's going to work. Everybody's going to die. All right, let's go back to the storeroom. Yeah, we're going to run this whole circle here. Before we go back, we're going to get another save in. We're going to buy more ammo again. We're going to do all that. We have both card keys now. We got full MP. I'm going to actually buy some items this time around. We need to get more of those MP boosts. I feel like those are going to be very important towards EOG here. This is how this firefight's supposed to happen. Is like this. It's that simple. That's exactly how that's supposed to go down. Okay, that now cleans up everything here. This is still locked. I think we can only unlock that from the other side, like I said, when we have that key card that we pick up from the Acropolis. So that is dead to us. Let's make our way to the telephone. Let's save. Then we're going to go back to the armory. We're going to buy ammo. We're going to buy a couple of healing items and then make our way out of here and keep pressing on. I am enjoying this game. I'm sorry I've gotten annoyed a couple times tonight. It is what it is, but there's a couple design decisions that we've seen this late in the game that, other than forcing the player to either have to restart the game, right? If you were in dire straits where I saved it, where the stream started, your entire save file could be bricked. You could be absolutely screwed from progressing. So I will not forgive them for that. Because nobody should put forth this many hours in something and soft lock themselves out of completion. That's garbage. Like, you didn't have to be so cute. Just put the vending machine right here where your telephone and your box are. Just put it on this wall right here. But instead, you put it all the way down and decided that if you walk out of this room, you trigger a boss fight. Like, that's just a stupid design decision. Like, shame on you guys. There's probably somebody that legit that happened to, and they, like, hated on this game and the series forever because of it. So let's set ourselves up like we are ready for the end of the game. Let's sort this out. We have 4 slots. The GPS is almost useless because we don't have a pouch. And I would put that away, but I'm so afraid of, like, not being able to access my items that I put in here until God knows when. I'm not going to do it. So do we have in here? No, we don't. We have garbage in here. All right, so we need to buy an MP boost. And we have 3 recovery 3s on us. That's not bad. And I would put this gun away. I'm like deathly afraid now with the way this game goes. Like, am I going to be able to ever access that again? All right, at least we moved those grenades out. That freed up 1 more space. We're going to move this out for recovery 3. I just want to remove that for now. Alright, so we need to get the MP boost. We at least need like 2 MP boosts, because we can put 1 on our vest and have 1 on our person. So let's do that. While we're right here, let me see if we can unlock this door. We might be able to unlock this door now. Thank you, everybody that's here. Again, I appreciate you guys. Happy Wednesday to all. Okay, we just can't go in there. All right, so we're going to make our way to that operating room, and that requires us to take the elevator in the tiny little square that is southeast from here. So we'll hit the armory on the way there. We're going to buy those items. Let's lock and load. I'm going to save it again. I mean, Mr. Wayne, it just needs to be better, like, better designed, okay? You know, one of the things that I will say, and why everybody, like, in Resident Evil land, one of the reasons Resident Evil 2 is the most popular game, like, the original most popular game, not like remake, but the 1998 original, that game is so accessible, and it's so easy to pick up and play. It's the easiest Resident Evil game, but it's also, like, the most fun to play, because that game does not really have any instances in it where you're going to totally blow your save file because of a decision that you made. Like, that game gives you an abundance of ammo, an abundance of healing items. It puts every boss fight in a certain area where you can save right beforehand, so you're not screwing yourself up too bad. It's just better designed. Like Resident Evil Code Veronica, which came out a couple years later, is not nearly as well designed as Resident Evil 2 was. And that was a PlayStation 1 game versus a Dreamcast game. So it's like, you live and you learn, but like, these guys made some really, really poor decisions. I love that recovery 2 is the best that they can give you. And an MP boost 1 for 320? What are these prices? This is price gouging. An MP 1 for 320? Go piss on yourself. God, that's lame. Can't make this shit up. What are these prices? Yeah, like I would say Resident Evil 3. So I'll tell you a story. My brother, who is like almost a decade older than me, you'll see him on stream sometimes. He gets on here. He got me into those games, and he never beat Resident Evil 3 until last summer, and I had him bring over, when I visited my mom, he brought a little CRT with him because of course he had to. It's the only way you can really experience these classic games is playing it on a CRT. And brought the game, brought his memory card, and we sat through and he played it front to beginning on hard mode. And I told him I'd be there to help him out. We started at like 11 o'clock at night, and we weren't done until about 5 in the morning. It was about a 6-hour romp for him, but he actually completed Resident Evil 3 for the first time in 2025. So I love original hardware, but I'm not going to have like a hissy fit about playing it on a non-CRT. That, like, to me, is kind of the least of my worries. So wait, I need to go to a different floor. But I'm proud of him for going hard with that. Is it B2 that we're going to? Yes, it is. Now, look, I'd be happy to play in a CRT. I'm not streaming on a CRT. That sure as shit isn't happening. Now, the question is, does this key card... I didn't want to go in there! This game pisses me off sometimes. That's cool. Because I'm just going to heal after you shoot me a dozen times here. This stupid-ass turret system. Don't get me started, man. I've had a couple of hot buttons today. One of them is definitely GTA 6. I'll actually read you guys right now. Whether you care or not, I will read you this out loud. Because when I woke up this morning, I found out that GTA 6 is being shipped physically with just a game case with a download code inside of it. That's a complete waste of plastic and everything else. In a world where we're talking about sustainability, that's absolute garbage. So as far as I posted this on Blue Sky this morning, disputed firings and protests. Okay, we had a lot of developers that were fired from the team that they said was they were potential leakers. Okay, then they marked the game up, and for the standard edition, it's $80. And for the special edition or whatever, the deluxe edition, it's $100, which allows you one extra mission, and the ability to access stores that are going to be locked for people that didn't buy the $100 edition. So your character is going to be able to have like red sneakers instead of only like black and white and green sneakers. So there's that as well. I already told you guys about a case without disc. And let's not forget the release date thing. So if you were working on a game that was going to be released in the past year, you've legit been playing what I like to call release date roulette. All these games that have been waiting to come out for over a year have been unable to put a release date out because no game, not one game, wants to go up against GTA 6. We all know GTA 6 is going to sell millions upon millions of copies, and it's going to make a ton of money, and it's going to be released over the next several console generations, It will be released the next console generation and the next console generation after that. I mean, look, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out 2 console generations ago, and it came out with the new console generations as well. So I'm just going to put this out there. Rockstar, you've lived long enough to become the villain. And the reason I say that is because those practices, it's one thing when Nintendo is selling Switch games that come in a case with like a key. It's one thing to go back to like 2010 when the whole online pass and all that bullshit went way overboard and you were legit, people were buying game cases that were empty inside for a piece of paper for a download code. It's incredibly wasteful, but Rockstar is setting a precedent in raising game prices because they're allowed, they can. Everybody's going to buy this game. They're also doing this to force everybody to buy the game at either an $80 or $100 price point, so you're never going to be able to buy GTA 6 used with probably this entire generation. It will probably be digital only for the next couple years because they don't want anybody being able to buy GTA 6 used because this game has been in development for so long. All they care about is their money. So I'm sorry. I think that Rockstar, you made a, oh, I didn't want to use that. You have a lot of good games, but you really, you had some bad business practices as far as this game is concerned. And it's going to have an absolute negative impact on the gaming industry. So you can look online and look at some people's comments and some of the shit that I saw. It's like, why would I buy this on a console? Why wouldn't I just wait for the Steam release to buy this game? I mean, if you have a PC powerful enough to handle GTA 6, why would you be playing it on anything but PC? And it's just, what a joke. Look, I'm a big physical game advocate. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, the things of what makes this dangerous is the fact that other developers are going to look at this and they're going to be like, well, why aren't we doing that? Well, there's some games where I think it makes total sense. I think every Madden release should be digital only. You shouldn't be releasing Madden anymore physically. That should stop. And I am all for that. I think with Madden, you could charge people $100 a year. And you get the new Madden, you get the roster updates, you get whatever they do. And, you know, add some other shit in there as an incentive, but do it like it's the Madden season pass. And I think people would pay for that. That makes sense to be digital only. I mean, go back in time. Look at sports games that were released 20 years ago and what they're worth today. Speaking of which, you guys want to know what I did today? When I went to lunch today, you guys know if I go to Chipotle, I do it once a week. I stop in the Exchange. I bought 2 sports games on PlayStation 2. 2 hockey games that I didn't have. They were $3 a piece, brand new. Why did I buy them? I bought them for their original PlayStation 2 cases because I'm going to swap these games out and put them in a generic DVD case to put better PlayStation 2 games that I have that are in a DVD case when I bought them used. That's what they're worth. $3. Yes. 2 games for $6 that I bought just for the case because I'm sick, but it's the truth. That's what they're worth. That's what those games end up being worth. They're worth the plastic, not even worth the actual game. But I picked NHL games because I love playing hockey games. I'm probably not going to sit there and play through a season of those. But for $3 for a PlayStation 2 case, if you look on eBay right now, I bet you they're probably selling just the case for $5. So it was more lucrative for me to do what I just did. Can't make it up. All right, before we go through this door, let's go and finish off that other red area. Man, am I spicy tonight? Am I fired up? What's going on? I feel like I'm on a soapbox all night long. I should shut up. This is going to make this cringeworthy when I timestamp it. There we go. That's huge. That's a huge pickup. Sometimes you just got to hit the X button. What did that say about the New York incident? An electrocephalograph. Sure. Spicy life it is. The girl in my dream was lying on the table like this. Was that some kind of vision? Who is that girl? Damn. Damn. All right, let's clear up this last red hallway. Is that what it is? It's a full moon tonight? I'm going to go full lichen in the middle of the stream. And you guys are going to watch me just dive out of this window to my left. Dude, I think I took that dude's dome piece off. Cyclone, what it? Oh, shit. What's up, Cyclone? We're just recounting life stories tonight. It's a full moon. I'm fired up. We got the bayonet out. Okay, so this is all good to go now. I think we're good to go. I think at this point we're good to move on. I can check. No, I think that door, I think we remember that door being locked. Let me check out the shelter in B2. Yeah, okay. Let's go deal with this. Let's keep making progress. We got a great crowd tonight. 14 people on right now from what I see. Thank you guys. Appreciate all that are here. Okay. So we need to go through that door in this room. In the corner. We did find a really good healing item in here. And that gives us a full heal plus a full MP heal. I think we have 3 of those total. Alright, that's the door we're going through. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Wow. Ooh, how about that? We got a box and a telephone in here. I will take that for sure. Let's search the area. Eve 1, Eve 2, what are these? Eve. These contain cell graft colonies in these. Aya 12, Aya 14. Why? Why would my name be here? They're cultivating these Eve cells, but why me? You know goddamn well. Oh yeah, here we go. Pepe Sylvia, what's going on? Breaking the Fate Keeper computer virus. Install cloud virus. Block all outside mail. What is this, Y2K? See Aeris Volume 9 on the desk. Yeah, I'm glad you put that there. Are they going to tell us about the local area network next? What's with this cable management? Who left all those cables on the ground? It's a big no-no in my area of expertise. You better get a cable tray and clean that shit up. Alright, I'm not fucking around with that yet. Are we legit getting to the point of no return here? Was that guy's answer, like, honestly, just tell me about any further developments? I'll tell you the further development is everything's gone to hell here. Alright, there's supposed to be some Aeris file on a desk. I'm guessing that's going to have the information we need to get on the computer. Can we look at the box? What's in the box? Why can't we just unlock the door without going through it? That's another stupid decision. Jeez, just let me open it. Fuck's sake. Like you were at the gym? Is that what you're saying? Oh, of course. Here we go. Another box to leave what? All right, we need to go up these steps. Fair enough. Fair enough. I told you we're going to make that a short. But it'll be long enough. Oh man, this is all messed up. Dear God. All right, you guys saw it said there's some sort of file on the desk. Look at what this says. On the desk. We'll return it soon. Fuck you, dude. All right, here we go. Let's get on our laptop here. Please enter password. So I think we saw... I love the sound effects. I wish this happened at work when I was doing my thing. What is this? Oh, dear God. Should we do it? Should we do it? What do you guys think? Need to check out now. Have a good one. Appreciate you, Webb. Do we go all the way back? So I have to go back to B1. I guess it ain't that far. If you guys want to see me do this the right way. So it kind of gave us the hint about the Yoshida. So let's go ahead and do it because we literally just need to get in this elevator and go to the sleeping quarters in order to do this part. So let's at least see it for the stream. Because that is in what, B1? Yep. So ridiculous. This would make you crazy back in the day. I don't even remember this. We're going to do this as fast as possible, though. Thank you, though. Thank you, Webb. Thank you for being here. Okay, so we need to... And this is one of those things, like, if we would have known, we could have avoided some of this grinding, because we're going to end up going through this way anyway. But it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it now. Just try to finish this off. And we need to just go straight, and we need to get in those damn sleeping quarters, man. That is true. You're not wrong there. There was internet. Can you imagine being the hero that put this shit online, though, back then? Shout out to those people. So I'm guessing this is going to be in somebody's bunk. No shower scene again. You only get one. You guys all settle down. Fucking magazine. See, I saw that. Do you guys remember last stream? I was like, there's an item right there, but it won't let us take it. That's what it was. It was that damn magazine. All right, we now have it. Detecting and preventing next-gen viruses. Next-gen viruses. Fate Keeper is actually a kind of worm that opens a hole in a password protection and automatically changes the passwords it finds. How about that? What is up, Torshek? Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's go solve this nonsense now. Definitely feels much more like a survival horror game than a Parasite Eve game right now. Especially with this backtracking. You love when a game goes full bloat on you and has you going all the way back for some nonsense item so you can then access the next part. That's why we love these games, right? Down we go. Now we need to head back to B2. Right? Off we go. So we now have it. We went to Yoshida's bunk. I mean, that's a deep take right there. Like, you would have had to have been paying such close attention to those bunk names to know for sure that that is the answer. To go back there and find this damn thing, which is nuts. Used to print whole game guides. Cleaning up storage, very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, this part of the game definitely feels like an old school Resident Evil game. Okay. And here we go. I think I miskeyed. You can't make it up. There you go. What? Oh my God. Please answer the following. And that's Dryfield. That's Melissa. And there you have it. Is she putting this shit in here? I don't even get to type it. Can't make this up. Neo-Mito, baby. Let's go. Somebody needs to text Neo Belmont and see how he's doing. Where's that guy been? Don't mind if I do. Further access denied my ass. You didn't like Silent Hill 1's puzzles? The piano one, I think we all can agree on that, right? Oh, it's me! Born in Boston, Massachusetts. No way. She went University of Virginia. My buddy would love that. That's where he went. Crash, what is up? What is up, Crash? Great seeing you. We're getting deep into it right now, Crash. Not a good sound. I'd recognize that big forehead anywhere. All right. We got a plan here. Guys, I feel like we're inching our way towards EOG, baby. Here we go. A hunter. Where does this asshole want us to go? Oh, sure. All the fuck the way up there. So we'll probably take the elevator up to B1, power through that, and then I think the last boss will be in B2 shelter. Lock and load, guys. Lock and load. Yeah, that was bullshit. Not gonna lie. Totally agree with you on that one. My question for you, Cyclone, have you played a game called Tormented Souls? Because if you have, there is a puzzle in that game that is infamous on this channel. I tried to get out of the way. You kill that one. Go ahead, hit him again. Beautiful. You can at least give me a fucking healing item, dude. No healing items. Can't do it. You just can't hook it up. No. The one that was trouble was the knock puzzle. The knocker was garbage. I even played a freaking video live to try to listen to that shit and what the vibe was. And that's how we had to figure it out. It was way too precise. Way too precise. Some of these survival horror games, like, they have, like, a wetty. That's a wetty. Not a boner, it's a wetty. They have a wetty just trying to come up with the most asinine crap for you to deal with, to progress. And you know what? Sometimes it's cool, and it works out well. But sometimes it is so overly done, it actually hurts the overall product. Like, in the end, you're still playing a game, and it's fun to test somebody. But, like, you legit do not need to be pushing somebody to that level of nonsense. Like, that's just pretty lame, in my opinion. And I'm all for a challenge. I mean, shit, look at what we've done on this channel and the games that we've played through that a lot of people would quit on. And I'm not a quitter. Oh, you little fucker. We cut that shit right in half, baby. That's what we do. You know what would actually be a good list for me to do? I'm going to beat this game. Don't worry. What I would do is put a list together of the worst puzzles in survival horror games. I have to come all the way back through this crap again. I mean, I have to be getting close. And I think while we're here, let's just be smart. Let's pop into the armory here. Let's spend a little. Let's get ourselves in better shape as far as our items go. I bought my first healing item probably a half hour ago. Two of those on me. So buy one of these since we're here. Might as well. I mean, I'll be honest. One thing about streaming, for me anyway, it keeps me very honest with playing and getting the game completed, because I'm on here with you guys and I'm having a good time and I want to finish things, right? I really hate not completing something, and the difference between me streaming something and me playing on my own time would be this game would take me so long to beat because I would be on it and off it and on it and off it for like a long time. And I would probably forget where I was and what I was supposed to be doing. When we stay on these streams, like I usually now, I play like 2 games at the same time and focus one day a week and the other one 2 days a week. And that's kind of how we power through things. And that keeps me, mentally engaged with the game, but also knowing, like, we're going to beat Parasite Eve 2. We're going to play through Numata. And once we're done, we're starting new games that I already have planned. So, I don't give a shit. Just save the game. I haven't played Tormented Souls 2 yet. No, Cyclone, I don't have the key card. I didn't pick up the key card in Acropolis, so I screwed that up. I played through 1. You can see my my series on that. That was a live stream series. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It's like a fixed camera angle, classic Resident Evil game. You know, definitely inspired by. I haven't played through 2 yet, but Wayne, sounds like Wayne enjoyed 2. Check it out. Okay. What in the tits is this? That's terrifying. Are you guys seeing this? I don't know if I like this at all. What? I feel like I may have missed something. Oh. Okay. Let's go back. I don't know how much of this we can go back to. We're going to find out. Because I'm curious, did we open everything up? Oh, listen, I don't get crazy about stuff, you know. I will I'll be honest with you guys, like if I see it and it bothers me, I will let you know. But generally speaking, I'm pretty chill about all that. Like it can't be major spoilers. So I just quit out for obvious reasons because I'm curious. Oh, you're all good, Mix. So I want to go back and I want to see something because I know we unlocked all that stuff at the at the computer terminal. So before we go through there, I want to see if any of this is actually unlocked. Because we do have a couple options here. I don't want to get to the point of no return, and after seeing that guy tell me it wasn't that way, it kind of made me nervous. So, to get to my box, I have to go all the way around. See, again, like, they make you run this loop just to run the loop. Come on. I haven't had a shotgun all game long, and I am Mr. Shotgun. If you guys don't know, I pretty much main shotguns when I play these types of games. Move that over. Let's move that over. We just got to open up a couple spots here just in case. Move the Spartan ammo over. You guys are good. I appreciate the support. Appreciate everybody that's on here. Now we can kind of sort our items here. We have 3 empty spots, which is good. All right, let's see if any of this shit unlocked. All right, so this is still locked. I know, right? You guys know my vibe on that. Like, I am Mr. Shotgun. We know those 2 doors on our right are going to stay locked. So let's check in the control room. Let's see if this is unlocked. We're going to find out. I had to be sure before we went there. All right. A little bit more to check, and then we're going back. If we get to those other doors and they're also locked as it shows on the map, I will just reload our game so we don't have to run all the way back and waste the time. And you go right to the elevator. But yeah, you guys are an awesome audience. I really appreciate it. We're just making our way through this. And let's head to... Not there. And we need B2. I don't even know where this one goes. So this does take us up. Oh, this is just in this shit? No. Damn. All right, we'll actually go back and look because I'm curious. Do we have anything in there that we're even interested in? This like allows us to go all the way back, I think. Dude, if that llama dude is in here, I'm gonna be pissed. The door is right here. I didn't even see an enemy in here. Did you guys? Oh, shit. There it is. There's another one. Well, if anything, we're getting the BP out of it. I don't really know if we need to go all the way back there. Like, that's a bit of a hike. For us to go all the way over here, we have, like, multiple doors to go through. Cyclone, are you saying that's an option? Yes, it is. It actually is. Do you want me to grab it? You're going to tell me some shit like that's what you're drinking now. There's not as much left. Crash, no problem. Thank you for being here. Kevlar, that means the algorithm is working. So I was just kind of combing through the map and what we hadn't like gone back and seen, and we kind of ended up in this part. So I kind of said, well, let's at least go to the box and see what the deal is. How much, well, we have a lot. It's 1250. That would be a trophy for us to unlock all of that. It's at max. That might be worth it. We're going to hold off for the time being. I'm going to try to do this as fast as possible. I just want to get us to the box, because I think that's as far back as we can go. I want to see what's in here. Of course. Burning through that ammo, though. We gotta keep an eye on that. We have so much BP, it's insane. Alright, here we go. This is it. I believe this is as far back as we can go. Let's get a bayonet kill. There's one. There's still something here. There we go. Boom. Holy shit. That fills it all up. The Coke cans are totally worth it. I don't know what else we can do here. But I will tell you what I'm going to do. We're getting rid of that finally. And we're going to take that fully auto handgun and put it into our inventory. If anything, this was worth it just for that. So I know we did a lot of backtracking to do this, but I think it's worth it. Especially how our items look now. This was worthwhile. Adrian, what's up, my dude? He said, with a little extra length, it would be the gun sword from the cult film Equilibrium. Hell yeah. I'm going to clear out this room right here since we're here, and we'll take it. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see it. It's kind of how the stream started. I was really fired up. Because the game was being a little extra to me. Are you kidding? Ruined my good time. Are you trying to tell me I should go back there and figure out what the deal is? All right, we got smooth sailing all the way out of here. So let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back. We have like 2 sections to check out. Back on B1. And I think we're heading to EOG. I think we're about ready to be at the end of the game. So you guys better lock in. We're here to see this thing all the way to the end. I'm excited. Now that we did all that, I'm going to save. I still think this game should have had a quick turn. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? That whole code situation. What the fuck is this door? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did pick everything back up that I needed. I think we're in good shape. It's crazy I had to run all the way back to there to access all that stuff, though. It's almost as bad as if you leave the hook shot on the train car in Resident Evil 0. And then when you need it, you got to backtrack all the way back to that point. That's the whole reason I cannot wait until Resident Evil 0 gets a remake. That and to add item boxes and whatever they do with the kind of two-player situation going on. I never tried to go all the way back to them. I just went all the way back to the so that was locked. We got to go B2. I just wanted to get back to the car to get to the item box. I mean, did they have anything else for me? I don't know. Okay, we're back in here now. And we're going to see if we can get into that room straight ahead. This is literally like a straight shot, so this shouldn't burn too much time. But this is good for my mental. It's kind of where we're at. Let's just find out. And find out together. And is this still locked? So it still doesn't work. I mean, the dude might legit have some other shit for us. I don't know. I never even thought about going all the way back. I don't know if we can. So let's see. Was this all a waste? Yep. It sure was. Well, the more you know, right? And now, boom, we're right here. So let's save. We now know everything is locked. We've done all the searching we can to confirm that all those locked doors are still locked. Let's give it another save. And while we're here, got a lot of healing on us, which makes me feel really good. I guess it's time to move that GPS over because we can't really do anything with it right now. We have the other handgun, so that will at least clear up 2 slots. And let's go ahead. Let's proceed. We'll give this a sort. Guys, I can't make any promises, but I think where we're heading, this could be it. This could be it. Let's give it a big deep breath in and a slow exhale. And let's go. I wouldn't really call this amazing. I would say this is like a nightmare. This shit's ugly as sin. Bye-bye Western U.S. as we know it. And it won't stop there. The virus invades host cells and sends mitochondria into the nucleus. Infected humans will reproduce. Global evolution, and this time natural selection is against us. That's tough. That's it, Wayne. Cue the Wesker line right now. So 2026 question mark? Okay. So let's do what we didn't do last time, and let's go in here. Drive me crazy. I don't think we can do anything with that. Neo-Arc. I'd better find that pilot. Sure. Where's the pilot at? That's the question. I think we can only go one way, guys. All right, so we are back to this moment here. Wow, that gun is pretty solid. That might be better than our M4A1. We're now finally using it. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I checked everything in there. So we're going down. Oh, shit. Damn. Don't worry, I'm sure we're getting some bad ending because it's taken me way too long to play this. And that's usually how these games work. Like, you got to blaze through it to get the good ending back then. This is like Vampire Hunter D or Countdown Vampires all over again. I wasn't fast enough. These have to be the worst enemies in the game. Well, the thing about that, like, especially when I'm streaming and I have to walk away and everything else, like, there's no real easy way to stop the clock. So it kind of just screws me for, like, dead time. All right, this still doesn't work. I don't know what they're talking about finding a pilot, but we're just going to, I guess, go where the game allows us to go and hope for the best. Can't go in there. Why is he calling me kiddo? Throw me the whip, Indy? Didn't I try to go in here and they said no? Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Okay, so it's not left or right. And then we also can't go in here. I guess we have to go back. I don't know why we could even go in here in the first place. This is wickedly frustrating. FBG, what's up, dude? Welcome, my guy. All right, go back to the monitors. Sure. I guess I did miss something, guys. He missed the key card. Apparently, I missed the key item. We'll make another one just in case. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding? Wow. What is the deal here? Okay. Sick view. So it sounds familiar. Let's check this last one. Man, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous that this is what happened. Are you kidding? Silly shit. Well, we might end up having one more stream of this after all, considering what time it is. I'm going to be able to go for another half hour, but we will see. We can't change anything with this one. But it looks like we've done everything else, right? Arkham Asylum. Yeah, you're not wrong. That game's amazing, by the way. Yep, I'm double checking. Lift is on. We saw that. Security's off. Open. Oh, that's good to know. All right, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Yeah, I didn't get the key card from the SWAT guy in the Acropolis, so we didn't get to do that. That's the black card that we missed out on. So we've now unlocked that section of things, which is nice. And still locked. So I'm going to clear this out on B1. Yes, Ghost, what is up? Thank you, my guy. 20 like hype, fam. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. We got a good group on here today. It's been a good-ass time. Been buzzing. Buzzing on some Parasite Eve 2. This jabroni is still going to make me go this way. Dude, I kind of hate this guy. I'm not going to lie. I kind of hate him. Like, ridiculous. Could always Game Shark. Sure. Game Shark it up. Why not? So it's going to be interesting when we can finally get in here. So we got to take one of these lifts. Bye. Let's see what we got. You guys have been awesome, though. Been awesome.
Excuse me.
The
sir?
shit is this? The
Yeah,
President of the
come
United
in.
States? It is. Let's go. He is in the Oval Office, after all. Dude, that's Bill Clinton. That's Bill Jeff right there. It probably is worth something, for sure. It's gonna nuke us, and this is how the game ends. Seabash 31, you took too long. Everyone dies. Yep. This is like everything in the late 90s, early 2000s had a satellite that was just gonna like burn a hole in the earth and kill everyone. Prep the launch codes. Yeah! Take that, you dildo. You're on fire. The heat. Ah! My body's on fire. You can't make it up. Yeah, you go topside, loser. Terrible heatings. Ouch! It actually said it, bro. It said the word. His hit points are at 86. Why is he such a loser? Also, this game, I love that like our hit points are maxed out at like 100 and what are we? 115 right now?
Welcome to Neo-Arc.
Yay, Neo-Arc. Cool. Of course. What is this? Resident Evil 9 all of a sudden? Welcome to the Ark. Who knew this shit was down here? The Savannah Zone. You're giving me diarrhea down here, bro. Oh, that's beautiful. Sweet. Just where I wanted to be. Oh, Christ almighty. Shit don't end. Honest goodness, rainforest stretches into the distance. Yeah, right? Okay. Sure. Why not? You want to go down? Go down. Hank Hill Propane Genesis. The fuck? Ah, well, how about that? Well, I'm glad we came down here for it to be locked. That's the end of the game. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. This is just how it ends. We come down here and we chill. Probably not Kevlar. They're probably something to kill us. Because everything wants to kill us. They're actually dinosaurs. This is going to be the Aya and Regina team up. Oh, God. Why? I don't even want to read this shit. Fucking suckler. What stupid idiot came up with that idea? Goddamn scientist. You stupid science man. Yay. You know what you're getting. Oh, here we go. Stupid llama. That llama can kick rocks. I'll tell you that right now. Ah, I'm just glad we're seeing something different. I needed some sort of break from where we just were. You know, we needed some sort of change up in the vibe. Cool. Now we're going to a pyramid. Just what I wanted to do. And a shrine. Awesome. What's this shit? The fuck is this? Move the blocks to solve the puzzle. Kiss my grits. Okay, so yellow is going to be all on one side, but then it says it's blue there and red diagonally. Stone Rose, what's up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We'll drop the links to Stone Rose and Ghost as well. So this is interesting. It looks like this should be all yellow, but then it's saying this should be red, and then this should be blue. I'm not really seeing some sort of rhyme or reason why this is the way it is. So yeah, like this is my point exactly. Like if we have blue across here, but then it's saying diagonal red and then this is white. I'm not sure. So we have to figure out more as far as that puzzle goes. What's this shit? Yep. It's exactly what I was doing, is looking at those wires around the frame. I will take that picture. Thank you very much. Trying to wake up. No problem, man. I mean, I'm going to be trying to go to bed soon. So that definitely must be the order in which they go. I'll just continue searching here. No shit. Is that the vibe? They're going to make us solve this shit before we can move on? Oh, that's piss. That's piss in a pot. Yep, you already know. So we'll probably have to do one more stream of this. We'll see. We'll see what I can do here. All right, so if we go... Wow, this actually left it at where I had it. So let's go back to our picture that I just took. Unless, is this going to have us do this that many different ways? I wonder. I feel like this is legit going to be like we have to have all blue. And we're going to have to like, are we going to have to do this multiple times? Because it looks like this whole line across is supposed to be blue. This whole line down here is supposed to be yellow. And then this is supposed to be red. So no, that didn't matter. Straight across blue did not matter. But that's odd that this didn't do anything. Left side, the yellow. Yellow on top like a T-shape. Top part should be yellow fish, X crown, and red rectangle shape. I just don't know why this didn't do it right. The dot. Oh, wait a second. The dot. Was that in the picture? But the dot is... There's our dot. All right, I have the picture. Do these have to be in order, or what's the deal? Maybe they do have to be in a fucking order. So if that's the case, we need that first, then the knife. I'm going to have this all jumbled up now. And the dot becomes a button. Okay. So we are going to have to put these in order, then hit the dot. That's where we're at. We're still going to have to open that up. Man, this is ridiculous. So right now, as far as blue goes, I need to get the egg in the top right corner. these damn things. Did I say egg in the right? Did. And then that one needs to come over. So I don't understand why top part yellowfish tile, yellow tile X, tile crown, and the red triangle type thing. So that doesn't make sense though. Fish. So you're saying this needs to go in the top. Trust me, top part yellow tile fish. Yellow tile X. Yellow tile crown. Red tile rectangle type thing. So this, I guess he's saying. This is where this makes me crazy when we're this close. The two of you are putting conflicting top part yellow tile fish. Boom. Yellow tile X. Yellow tile crown and red. So then this needs to make its way up. Yeah, I get what you're both saying. I just look at the way we're kind of lined up here. I don't know if we can realistically make that work right now. Because, like, the way these are structured, I can't imagine flip-flopping these two with the space that we have. Right? Because no matter what, they're going to be separated. So this is just kind of a bit out there. So you're saying that... Yellow tilefish, boom. Yellow tile X, boom. Yellow tile crown, boom. And the red tile rectangular type thing. Okay, there's that. So we got the first part, I guess, solved. Yellow tile solutions for murdering random enemies. Blue gives in... Oh, wow. Oh, it's definitely a fluff puzzle for sure. Okay, so now that we have the first row figured out, we got to work on what the next one? So this tile thing, this does nothing when I hit X on it. All right. White T. Is that the next row? Sure, white T, yellow I. Can't make this shit up. This is what I'm doing at midnight. And then this thing. That's going to be fun to move over. Fuck's sake. Right, I think blue letter A. Perfect. Now I'm... Oh, wait, it was this? What did he say? Kai, what is up? Welcome. You came right in the middle of the nonsense. See, this is where this really jams you up because we only have so many options to go through. I need one more piece in between these, and then when we move them, they would legit slide right into place. All right. I am getting a lot of conflicted statements here in the chat. Love you guys. Okay. I think this is just... I think we need to make the red line. So they don't have to be in a specific order, and we just need to make the red line, okay? And that will unlock the door. Okay? You can hate me for going rogue here. What in the fuck? So this person says, all you have to do is place the red bricks in order so they make a straight line from one corner to the other. It doesn't have to be in a specific order. It just has to be a red line in any way possible. Ridiculous. All right. Let's see. Diagonal, top right to bottom left, right? This hieroglyphic shit. Now, does that one spot have to be empty? Is that the issue? So no matter what, that one tile maybe, that's the only thing I could think of. There we go. Okay. So that unlocks the first one. That'll unlock the door, I believe. So that unlocks the door. Is there a goddamn save in here? Why the fuck would there be? Should we keep solving them? So do I have to... since we did that... Oh, dear God. What if I didn't want to do this shit? Am I supposed to just waste this thing? I can't leave. That's awesome. This is really pissing me off. It is too fucking late for me to be putzing around with this. So I want to test something out. I have a question here. If I happen to, let's just say, oh, okay. So now this is just a complete mess. That's great. So if I happen to do that and then I step away, am I able to go right back in here? Like, is this unlocked? It is. Okay, so there is that. So next up, what we have to figure out next in this lovely journey. You guys are telling me there's no phones down here? So I have no save. If I want to save, I have to go all the way back. I mean, that's ridiculous. So if I want to save the game, I have to go all the way back. So no matter what, the way this works is you have to have the one bottom open. So why is this not the answer? If it's blue straight across. I fucking hate this. Oh, they actually need to be in order on this one? Okay. That's cool. He said knife goes second. Is there a mummy in here? Oh, all that for a boost? Are you shitting me? That's ridiculous. Well, we did it. We got the boost. Okay. We've now completed 2 of the 3. If there is legit no save here, I am not staying up for another forever. Okay? It's not happening. I love you guys. But it is already... Let me just make sure that that door is unlocked back here. It's just already getting late for me. Like, really late. I got a pregnant wifey upstairs. I can't push this thing like we're ready 4 hours in. All right, we know that this is unlocked. We've done 2 of the 3 solutions. And sadly, what I read, it sounds like the 3rd solution just kind of drops enemies on us. Which is pretty butt. So I think what we'll do is make our way back, all the way back, so we can save it. I don't know how much of this we have left. But I don't have it in me for a finale tonight. We'd probably be up for another hour. Right? How much of this do you guys think we have left? No, we definitely have another stream of this. There is no, yeah. This is, yeah, we have another stream of this game. This is not, we are not at the end. So we're not forcing this to be the end tonight. Just scrolling through an FAQ, it looks like we have this to do and then some backtracking and a little bit of extra after that. So there is no need to get carried away. So, yeah, we got to go back. Let's hit that elevator. It's okay, because to be fair, we do need to probably spend some of our BP, right? But I am enjoying this game. It has a couple things that make me a little crazy. But overall, it's a good experience. I do prefer Parasite Eve 1 over it. But I do think this is a good game. Yeah, I think we probably have like another full stream of this left. But it's okay because where the lab is, right? We have a lab right here. I'll make you guys a deal. I'll at least go through these red areas before we close it out. Okay? So we'll get some kills in. Now that we've done all that. Dang. I don't know what you're laughing about. It's not so funny now, is it? Yeah, those enemies are weird as hell. So, Kevlar, we got 2 of the 3 solutions done on the tiles. So, we're good on that. I am going to go through these last couple red areas here. We're going to get to a save point. It's like 12:20. I need to save. I need to call it a night. That's okay. We can get another stream in of this game. And that will probably wrap it up. I think that's a solid play. Oh, damn, that thing poisoned me. The one hit with the plasma. That's right. We have legitimately so much XP and BP right now. We're going to be able to go ham on our spending here. I am blind. definitely cannot die right now. Would be no bueno. What? Who else is hiding in here? Of course. God damn. I'm about to go pee-pee. All right, one more room. That gun's nice, but damn does it chew up our ammo. This has been like a good stream, but it's been a little taxing. I'm not gonna lie. That boss to start off and the way things were as far as us not given the chance to even spend anything before that fight kind of had me feeling a certain way. And then that slide puzzle, that's just a whole nother animal. It's funny going from that automatic to this gun. No shit, we got a protein capsule out of that. Do you know what that does? That gives us 5 freaking hit points. The end all of any vibes and momentum. You are not wrong. That was just the answer of, yeah, I need to go to bed. The truth about that is, though, and no offense to anybody that's trying to help, that solution was not what a lot of folks were thinking there. And that's okay. But we got the solution. We figured it out. We're making it a little harder on ourselves than we needed to. That's the truth of the matter there. So from here, we're going to save, and then I can even head up to the first floor on the next stream, clear this out, but go to the armory and buy a bunch of ammo. And then we can head back down. So we'll get a save in here. This is good. We did make a bunch of progress. Oh yeah, I get it. Games like tend to have that one area that is just like a ball buster, but you get through it and you survive, and you're like, okay, well, we made it. I like to see how traders solve those puzzles in New York. Maybe it's too late for puzzle solving. Streamers. Oh. No, I mean, I did fine. I did fine on it. I'm not really worried about that. We got through it okay. Glad we got through it. Glad we got through 2 of the 3, so that was fine. We're going to, when we revisit this, that will be on probably Monday. We'll clean up some of the areas here. We'll get ammo. We'll go back down, and we'll progress with that boss that was sitting there, and then do more of Neo Arc before, I'm guessing that will be the finale. Will be on Monday. We'll be back on Numata on Saturday, so we'll change pace a little bit and go first-person survival psychological horror, on Saturday and play more Numata, and then get back on this on Monday, and that might be the finale. So that'll give us like a solid 4-hour block to wrap this up, and maybe that'll be it. I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's been here: Kevlar Vest, Mr. Wayne, Edgar, Cyclone, Webb, Matthew Green, DeKitty, Torshek, Jonas, Adrian, Mare Bear, Double M, Crash, Von Weavy, Ghost, Stone Rose, Metal, Kai, Commander Strike, Justin, and Indian Stig. So we got a lot of work done. You guys, I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. I will see you on Saturday afternoon, where we will be back in the world of Numata. So we'll get on this Saturday and then get back on Parasite Eve 2 on Monday, and that will probably be the finale. So let's all lock and load for that. So thank you all for being here. Get some rest. Have a great evening. I look forward to getting this done on Monday, but I will see you all on Saturday. So with all that being said, I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.